It's time to get up and do some art. December the 29th. December the 29th already. Oh my goodness. The year's about over with. We just got a couple days left. Yeah, my calendar's nice and fluffy too. It snowed last night here. Did you guys get snow by any chance? I'm going to light my candle. Have to have a candle at Christmas. Well, I hope you all had a good Christmas, a good weekend. We had such a fun hop Sunday night. Let me fix my phone cord here. Get situated so I can read chat. It's early in the morning. Yeah, we got snow. Enough to make it nice and white out there. Hi, Arlene. Good morning. Hi, Rhonda. Good morning. Good morning, ladies. Up and at 'em. You are my early birds. I still have this fabric out here from the working on my postcards. No, I didn't do any more work on my postcards, but I'm going to. And let me take this off of the desk, though. Some bobby pins. Okay, Penelope's here. I have some happy mail to open, but I'll do that. I'll do that after I work on my calendar. I have a few pages to do in here. Hi, Carol. Good morning. Whispering Cauldron Carol. Good morning. Good morning. They're saying good morning to each other out there. I'm just going to put some red paint wash on these pages between the 25th and today is the 29th. The 25th said, tomorrow is perfect when it arrives and puts itself in our hands. It hopes we learn something from yesterday. John Wayne said that. Judge each day not by the harvest, but by the seeds you plant. The 27th is man shapes himself through decisions that shape his environment. These are farm quotes, farm-related, country quotes. I will train myself to recognize all hazards of accidents before I get to them. In other words, I'm going to recognize those accidents before they happen. Like, move that candle out of the way. Let's just put a little paint. Let's just put it on. I've got a paper down here. A little paper. I'm just going to put... Oops, I should have did a little shake here. So we have been discussing in our group, group that does the live streams, doing the Yahtzee, or not Yahtzee, got Yahtzee on the brain, doing the JB5 at the end of January. I'm really looking forward to it. I think it will be fun. Like, put color on each page. There's one page. Of course, I'm just doing Christmas red here. This is called Santa Red. That's the name of this paint. It is Deco Art, Santa Red. Now I just want to get some color on the pages here. There's nothing like getting up at 4:30 in the morning and doing a little art to start your day off. But man, I looked out the window and my world was white. The world is white out there. That snow, you don't know. You can't hear this. You can't hear it snowing like you can hear it raining. You go to bed and your world is dark, and you wake up in the morning and it's all white. I won't be going any place today, that's for sure. But I wasn't planning on it anyway. I doubt if my brother will go and get the mail even. He doesn't like to go out in it any more than I do. So I can forgive him when he doesn't go get the mail on these snowy days. Although I will say he dresses warmer than I do. He has a big old pair of coveralls that he puts on and big old heavy shoes. Alrighty. I think that about does it. Alright. So let's go back to the 25th. I have all these scraps from making those pages in my art journal. Let's just put some, I'm going to put it right over the print. And I have the little glue sticks from Norma, the little glue pins. I can get it open. Does not have to be perfect. It's just going down on the calendar. Like so. Let's see, what do I have? Got part of a red truck there. Got my horse. I'll have to go in one of these, maybe this one. He doesn't quite fit. Maybe he'll be riding out. Yeah. Let's put some tissue paper down. think this one's about gone. Maybe not. I tried to watch Lisa last night, but my brother was watching television, and it was so loud, I could not hear Lisa above the wrestling. He had wrestling on last night. But I was thinking about all the journals. She was working on her scavenger hunt journal, getting it put together. I don't know if I'm going to do the scavenger hunt or not. I try that. I'll probably write down the prompts. I have a composition book that I wrote all the prompts from all the different years in. And I should write down these prompts, and maybe I never get it done by, I never get the scavenger hunt done by, what is it, April? You know, I'm too slow with that stuff. Oh, my brother's sneezing in there. He's been coughing and sneezing. I'm gonna move your tail. Let's put a little saddle on him, shall we? Shall we put a little saddle? Put a horse blanket on him. And I don't know if Kathy's got my ornament yet or not. I haven't heard. We did cookie cutter ornaments. Boy, I sure hope she gets it. Let's give him a little bling here. I don't know if this will stay on or not, but we'll see. And then he'll be sticking out the, he'll be writing out of the, I still want something on there. What am I going to put? Well, 27th. Let's just put some, we got a lot of this green. Oh, I have some pretty here. Let's put this down. Kind of worried about my brother. I listened to him sneeze. I could hear it clear in here. I hope he's not catching cold or anything worse. He hasn't gone any place. Well, at Christmas he went to my nephew's house. But other than that, he hasn't gone any place to get sick. We pretty much stay in the house when it gets cold like this. Neither one of us go out too much. I made goulash for supper last night. We haven't had goulash. I haven't had goulash since I've been back to Nebraska, so that means 5 years since I've had goulash. And I never really made it for myself, so it's been a long time. It was pretty good, if I do not say so myself. It tasted pretty good. I think it tasted good just because it was something that a little different from what we've been having. Come on. Now I need an image or something. All I can think of is this red truck. Got this. I've got images. I got this girl. She looks better over here. She's a sticker I made with when I was playing with my fussy cuts and that vinyl tape. See if I can get that off of here. Come on. You're no better than... There it comes. Yeah. She's going right in there. Oh, dear. And I got the horse there. I need something here. What do I have? Something close at hand, Mary. Okay, I'm back. I don't know why it does that. My phone said YouTube is not responding. Thank you guys for being patient. I don't know how long I was down. I was busy working on my calendar. Good morning, everybody. I don't know how long I was down. It just has to happen, doesn't it? Even at early in the morning, the connectivity is not that great. My phone said YouTube is not responding, but that could mean anything. Could have meant my phone app was not responding. Hi, Connie. Mary, you were in the zone. I was down a long time. Oh, no. I was busy working on that calendar. Oh, dear. It just has to do that while I'm in the zone. While I'm in the zone. Thank you guys for hanging out. Hi, Mrs. Gigi. It just has to happen, doesn't it? Hi, Jersey. I hope you all are having a good holiday season. This is the week between Christmas and New Year. gosh, New Year's coming up. Oh my goodness. I just can hardly believe that 2020 is about over with. Aw, thank you, Jersey. 10 or 15 minutes I was down that long? Oh my goodness. Hi, Kimberly. Well, were you all chatting during that time? There's 18 of you in here. That's pretty good for 5 o'clock in the morning. It's 5 o'clock here. Hi, Lala Gamma. Rain Girl Cindy. Riri. Hi, Riri. Yeah, no, I did not start a new stream. I do not need to with my mobile phone. With my mobile phone, when it does that, it loses its connection, but the YouTube is still active for some reason. It's lost its data. It's lost its internet connection, and all I have to do is take and well, I click my phone off and click it back on again. And then I go back to YouTube and hit go live, but I'm still live, and it says, do you want to resume? You know, do you want to resume your stream? It says I'm still streaming. It just lost its connection, and I hit yes, and it comes back. It's really weird. Weird stuff. Yeah, I'm sorry, you guys. Yes, we did get a lot of snow here. It'll probably be heading east now, because what we have, you guys get. Maybe Lucia sent it this way. Well, let's open some mail. I have some happy mail. I'm going to open this first. I did not go to Christmas with my brother to my nephew's house because it was Friday night. And I wanted to stream, and I was afraid we weren't going to be home Friday night, so I didn't want to pull my brother away just because I wanted to be here. So anyway, my little grandniece sent me this Christmas present. So let's open it up and see what she sent me. Let's see what she sent me. I'll have to send her a thank you. I've been holding on to it so I could open it here. Let's see what's in here. A lot of pretty red tissue paper. Oh, she painted an owl for me. Oh, it looks like it's a wood piece. It's got tape on the back of it here. I'm sure she painted that owl. I'll have to thank her for that. Maybe I'll put that in my holiday art journal, just like this. I'll do that later on today. I'll send her one of my Penelope postcards and put a little, I usually give her a little money at Christmas. I can't afford to give her what her grandparents give her, but I give her a little something. She gets Christmas, believe me. So, thank you, Ashton. She never watches my stream. She's too young to be on the internet. She says she's on the internet anyway. We'll put that in my snow globe journal, my holiday art journal. This envelope came from Cheryl. Peacocks. Beautiful peacock envelope. Let's see what she sent. This mail all came last week. There's a card. Oh, she sent me one of her, oh, Cheryl, she sent me some tea. And she sent me one of her beaded Oh, this will look nice hanging off of my holiday art journal. Let's see what's in here. Oh, it's a candy cane. Oh, this will go on my Charlie Brown tree. Isn't that beautiful? Oh, thank you, Cheryl. Thank you so much. Oh, that's beautiful. It's a beaded candy cane and it's white and gold. Thank you so much, Cheryl. I'll have to, I'm sure she's in bed now. I don't think she's in here. And she sent me some tea, some buttermint, herbal buttermint tea. I've never heard of buttermint tea. I mean, I've heard the buttermint candies, but we'll have some tea. Maybe I'll have that the next time I stream. And some beads. Oh, some little Christmas charms. A little snowman and a Noel. Oh, those are cute. I'll put those in my journal. I'll put them over here for now. Thank you, Cheryl, so much. And then she sent a card here. Make sure that I'm doing things right here. Yeah. Oh, a cup of Christmas cheer. Oh, I love it. It says, Happy New Year from the sister. Oh, I think she means from the little sister Cheryl. I can't read this over here. To Mary and family, Merry Christmas and Happy New Year. Aw, that's so pretty. Thank you. That'll go in my journal. Let's see. And maybe I'll put my little snippets in this baggie because they're just sitting over here. And the envelope. This envelope I'll save. She put a I got a number 1 here. That came off of my stickers. She put a little gingerbread boy on that right there. Aw, Cheryl, that was so sweet. Very, very sweet. Thank you so much. And this I'm going to go put out on my Charlie Brown tree after we stream. I better put it over on this side. Okay, the next one is from Lucia. And I have been saving and she's got all sorts of stickers on this envelope. I'll peel those off, but I'm going to take and tear the postage stamp off for my holiday art journal. I've been saving the postage stamps. Oh, look at that little guy. Isn't he cute? Aww. Oh my goodness, Lucia. Oh my. She sent some money. Thank you so much, Lucia. Wow. She's so generous. I don't deserve that. I don't deserve it. I would have been happy with this little snowman here with his little nose looking for snowflakes. He's going to have snowflakes on his nose there if he's not careful. She says, Dear Mary, I hope this card finds you and your brother well. I have been working on a gift for you since your birthday, but can't seem to find the time to get it done. Well, you know what? I'm the same way. I have something I want to send to Lucia, and I can't seem to get my Happy Mail out. That's going to change. It will get to you one day. That's what I say. We're birds of a feather. So instead, I'll send you these gifts and hope you enjoy. I will. Thank you so much, Lucia. Have a very Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year, Lucia. Oh, thank you so much. Those cards are going to go in my holiday art journal. I'm not done. The next one is from Maria Duncan. She doesn't get to chat very much. She used to, but I think something in her life has taken her time up. She was in a chat, was it Friday night or Sunday night? I saw her, Maria. Oh, I love it. I love that. Little Victorian girls carrying lamps. Oh, it's so cute. And then she sent some. Oh, these will go in my holiday art journal. Mary, thank you for all your wonderful YouTubes. You know, the YouTube is not just me, it's you guys. I'm not able to join as many as I wish I could. Thanks, Maria. I understand, Maria. Peace, love, and joy. I love that card. I love that card. And look, she sent a ATC coin. Isn't that beautiful? Isn't that beautiful? That'll go in my holiday art journal. Both of these will. And look, she sent a hanging. Maybe I'll put this on the Charlie Brown tree too. It's a paper ornament, a folded paper wreath. I'll put these out on my Charlie Brown tree. Thank you, Maria. Thank you so much. You guys, you just touch my heart. This card is from Judy Umfleet. It says Old Spike on that stamp. And I'm going to take the stamp off of here. For my journal. And oh, look at this beautiful ribbon down here with the stars. Season greetings. Merry Christmas, Judy. Thank you, Judy. Thank you guys for the happy mail. You guys, you touch my heart. Let's take Maria's. I'm going to send my postcards out, but they'll be New Year postcards. Hopefully I'll get them out in January. I'm going to take these envelopes and put them inside of this one. Yeah, we'll put that there. These are so beautiful. These are so beautiful. Thank you so much. Isn't that wonderful? Oh, I just love it. I just love it. You guys, you're so, you just touch my heart. You just touch my heart. You guys are why I'm still here. Well, I'm going to work in my holiday journal, but not next. I'm going to do something else next. Let's look at chat. Is that Gigi's channel, Arlene? Thank you. And Laura's channel? Thanks for dropping those links, Arlene. That's really thoughtful. It really is. Kimberly's here. There's Cheryl. Cheryl, thank you so much. I love this. I love it. I'm going to go put it out on my Charlie Brown tree. It's just beautiful. It's just beautiful. It's so delicate. It looks like it's made out of ice, real ice, you know. It's glittery and pretty. and it's got gold in between it. Thank you so much, Cheryl. I just love it. And thank you for the card and for the little charms, the little teeny charms. I'm going to put those in my journal too. I probably hang them off of maybe when I'm not sure how I'm going to use those. And I've never heard, Cheryl sent this tea to me. I've never heard of buttermint tea. Twinings. Interesting. What else is going on out there? Good morning, Cheryl. Kimberly, Stack Shakes is here. Santa, good morning, Santa. If you're here, welcome, welcome. Santa is from Sweden, I believe. Beth Schuler. Good morning, Beth Schuler. I want to try to get to more of your lives in January, Beth. I'm gonna, it's cold in here. I mean, when it's cold, when spring comes and summer, I'm outside and doing stuff and all of that. But in the wintertime, I have more time to do stuff. So I'm going to try to get to more live streams than I have. Aren't those beautiful cards, Jersey? I love all those cards. Lizzie taught me about the 12 days of Christmas on her video. I did not know they started with Christmas. Oh yeah, like this is, well, is this the 4th day of Christmas? The 20, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. This is the 5th day. 5 golden rings. Anybody got 5 golden rings? And then I think the song has a legend of meaning behind each one of the gifts. And bless Lucia's heart. Okay, so what I want to do now is not Christmas related, but we watched Shelley's stream, and she put together this, in Sunday night, she put together this glue book out of a magazine, and I think I want to do that. And I might have to take some pages out. I wonder if I can do that without ruining the magazine. Like take out some pages that I can use. I'm going to leave that one. I'll leave that one. Let's see if I can take these pages out here. Let's thin this out a little. Because if I'm going to be gluing things in, maybe where the food is. So I'm not much one for food. Except this says a simple lemon tart. I might leave that. Classic quiche. Well, there's not much food in this one. I'm going to have to bite the bullet and take some things out of here. Maybe take these out. I hope that by removing these pages, I'm not breaking it. I don't think I am. I have to decide what I want to take out, though. Maybe this at the front here. because we're going to be gluing stuff back in. I like the Q&A, and I like the postage stamps here. Now, I can take this one out. So Glue Book January has what? There are 31 days in January. Let's see how many pages I have. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This can come out. 6. Thinning it out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Seven, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Yeah, I've got plenty. Let's take this one out. So I think 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm just taking them out. I want to get, what, 31 pages? 1, 2, 3. I can take all of those out. 4, 5. Let's take these out. 4. 5. I like that. 6, 7, 8. 9, 10, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think that's going to be good. And then I'll have the cover to do. And these I'll just save for stuff. But what I want to do in this, I think I counted 26 pages, but I had the front and the back. So let's count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I lost track. 1, you guys are going to get tired of me counting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 to Charmer. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Oh, I'm good. 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, and then I have the front and back cover. So that should be just right. And I probably miscounted in there someplace. But what I want to do is take my Yes paste and a palette knife. Let's open this guy up if I can. Open him up. And I might leave this as a pocket. But what I want to do is just put Yes paste around the edge here. And I'm not going to worry about gluing the inside. I don't want to use a glue stick because I've lost my faith in glue sticks. We'll see what I do. I might, well, I need to get out my, well, we'll deal with that when I get working in it. I'm getting ready for January here. This will be Glue Book January. I'm going to play along. So there's that one. Let's put my scissors away. Let's see if I can keep up. But I got an awful lot of fussy cut images that need to be used. Maybe I'll put a little smear of it down in here. But I'm not going to worry about the center. I love those postage stamps there. Now, I folded these papers different directions as I went. This one, oh, this one's still folded this way, but some of them are folded the other way. And I could probably make pockets out of some of them, but this is really not a pocket journal type thing. This is more of a glue book. Paste her down in there thing. And we'll put just a smear in the center. Gosh, I'm kind of hungry. We ate one loaf of my nut bread. I put the other loaf in the freezer. We'll probably be getting it out pretty soon. What did we have for supper? We had goulash last night. That should have filled me up. My tummy's hungry. I usually have popcorn in the evening, and that fills me up, but I didn't have any popcorn last night. Now I'm hungry. What lasts forever, Beth? Mary has a way of rationing her supplies. I have a way of accumulating them, Beth. Hi, Artsy Nancy. Welcome, welcome. Hi, Christy. Christy says, love you all. I'm working hard, hard, hard. I miss playing with you. I will again soon. Sounds like you're hard at work, Christy. Are they keeping you busy at work? Now this one is glued on this side. Fold that over. I don't know if that's going to... it'll probably fold back a little. They don't have the fold good there. I'm gonna rip it here because it'll fold anyway. Glue sticks go so fast and it adds up, yeah. And well, I've found that some of those glue sticks, they stick for a little bit and then they kind of dry up, and my pages, they, you know, I don't know. Not all of them. And I have to say, I kind of like wet glue too. I'm not sure what I'll use when I get to putting images in here. Where does this go? Here. Oh, the art of letter writing. Oh. Oh, I don't know if I want to glue this one down. Oh, I might take this whole page out. The beauty of stamps. I'm going to save this page. I'm saving this. I can't cover that up. We just got one less page in my glue book. That's usually what happens when I start tearing up books and stuff. I find stuff that I can't quite rip up. Ew. Paper and packaging. Jersey says, Beth, it's a great glue. The old standbys are often the best. Right. What are we talking about? Good old Elmer's. Yep, that's, you know, I use that Elmer school glue. That's what I use. I think you can get the glue all in the gallon size, but generally what they sell at Walmart in the gallon size is the school glue. And I bought a gallon of it. Whoops. And I'm still using it. But what I like about this Yes paste is that it doesn't wrinkle. It doesn't wrinkle when you put it. It's almost like using a glue stick. Only it's on your knife, on your glue brush or whatever you're using to apply it with. But I really liked how Shelley did this the other night. I thought, what a great idea. You know, I could almost do glue book January, glue book February, out of all these magazines that we have around. And so forth. I don't know if I'll get one done for every month. But I probably have 12 Magnolia magazines. And I'll bet you there are some more waiting for me at the library. Except I'm not going there today. It snowed out there last night. And I think we got quite a bit too. Not 3 feet or so, but it covered the ground. It wasn't just the dusting. It's white. I looked out the dining room window and it's white out there. That's got a little, I don't know, that might stick when it'll probably stick. These seemed okay. This one, I think it's going to stick. Let me get a piece of wax paper. Where's my wax paper? Hold the phone. It's not wax paper. It's aluminum foil. Yeah. Let me just put a little piece in there. Whoa. Yeah. Just for now. Jeez. Oh. Yeah, this way, Mary. Oh, we got the Jolly Green Giant. Hi, Mitzi. There's Mitzi. Good morning, good morning. Good morning, Wisconsin. Mitzi's, let's see, are you from the Green Bay? Are you from Green Bay itself or just that area? Mitzi, I know the Green Bay Packers. You're from Wisconsin. Are you from Appleton? You don't have to tell. You're from Green Bay or from Appleton? Well, you're from that area. Is Ann Lar in here? Did I see Ann Lar? No. I guess I saw Arlene. I just saw the A. Now this is all going to get glue on it anyway, but this will kind of hold the papers closed. I like this page with the flowers. It's got a pair of scissors here and a string. I don't know. Shop, eat, play, stay. Joe's Round Top Tips. This is from Waco, Texas. Let's get it out from underneath of the rim there. Yeah, I'm getting it in there. They say when you spread this, you don't have to spread it thick. They say to make a thin. I'll bet this is just fun to watch, isn't it? So, what are you all doing this weekend? This week? I feel like this is the weekend. I do feel like this is Friday. It's only Tuesday, Mary. Are you taking the week off, or do you guys have to work? Christy has to work, she said. That's too much in there. Take some time for yourself. Relax. That's what this time of year is for. Charmer. It says the word charmer there. And this has handwriting on it. Got a lot of it around the where you scrape off your palette knife. Around the edges here. I don't know, put it that way, I guess. This one is folded this way too. Are these all folded that way? I think I'm going to turn this upside down. It's easier for me to put tape on this side for some reason. For some unknown reason. So we did not do a lot of decorating this year. Like we did not put up a tree just simply because I didn't get upstairs to bring it down and my brother didn't make the effort. So there's no tree to take down. I got a few decorations up. A few things. I got my Charlie Brown tree up in the living room with a few ornaments around it and on it. That can stay up for a little while longer. Now I'm working on my magazine is upside down. Get that glue off of the side of my yeah, it's a little bit harder to do it on this side. Are they all that way? No. These are. Let's start working on this. There's Chip. Sorry, Guy, you're going to get covered up. Actually, I could fold that the other way. No, I like the herb salad toasts. Sounds pretty good. Sorry, Chipperoo here. You're going to get folded to the inside. Glue around the rim. Why am I apologizing to a magazine page? Silliness. It's got some sticky on it too. I'm about done here. It won't be long. We'll move on to something else. I was watching Lisa. I didn't watch her, all of her, but I'm just amazed at the number of journal that girl makes. This one's folded crooked. I don't know if I can get it folded straight or not. Maybe if I put it like that. There we go. She has a lot of journals. I thought I had a lot. Both her and Tanya. And folds out this way. Oops. That's sticky. Designing with kids in mind. Let the design strengthen relationships. Accessorize. Empower the kids. Don't sweat it and keep at it. Living with intentionality. I don't think I live with intentionality. To me that says you do what you, well, I guess you do kind of do what you intend to do, but to me it sounds kind of rigid. I guess maybe if I read the article and figure out exactly what they're saying, I wouldn't feel that way, but sometimes it feels like life sends us careening from one commitment to another. That's why I love these folks thoughtfully and joyfully put their minds to something and pursue it. I put my mind to art journaling and pursue that. Does that count? I'm not sure I get it all done though. But that's not the object. The object is the process. This one's kind of folded crooked too. Let's see if I can fold it a little straighter. That glue on my fingers feels weird when it dries. So I think Lisa and Tanya will be on this afternoon. And this is Tuesday, so I think Kathy Berg will be on. She's been having some computer issues, more Facebook related than YouTube though, so I think she'll be on after me today. Now I'm gonna leave it right now. Do I want to or not? Can I get that pulled up? Come on, be good. How many more do I have to go? That one's done. That one's done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. I'm not hurrying here. I'm just taking my time doing this. I'm not in that much of a hurry. So we'll count that as 8. This one will be 7. Some people read about history in a textbook. Ricky and Cindy are intent on experiencing it themselves. Ricky and Cindy, I'm sorry, but you're getting folded into the inside of this page. Years and years from now, somebody will open up this glue book and the glue will have dried and they'll go, oh, look, there's an article in here about Ricky and Cindy experiencing their own history. So that was 7. It's a little sticky too. Uncle Ricky. Uncle Ricky has always made life look fun. Some of my fondest memories are the times I spent out on his property. But I think I like the house. Got to read the magazine while you're doing this, you know. This was inspired, this technique that I'm doing here with folding these in half was inspired by Shelley, Crafty Mamas. She did this glue book technique in her, putting together a glue book in her Sunday night stream. I think this page is number 6, but it's not folded right either. And she started gluing stuff in Sunday night. I'm not going to start gluing things in until January. Now, generally, when you do glue booking, you don't paint. You can paint. You can do anything you want in a glue book. I don't know if I'm going to paint, you know, on any of these pages or not. But generally, you don't. It's all glue. I think this was 5. 4, 3, 2, 1. This one is glued down. No. This one's glued down. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, this one's done. Is this one done? Hold it. No. Love letters. Love letters. I'll come out when I get this done. I've been in my zone again. It's amazing that YouTube hasn't, or the internet hasn't dropped me, because I've been concentrating on doing this. Generally, it happens when I am focused on something, not paying attention. Now, I think this one folds in this way. Joe's Whipped Cream. Honey Lime Tartlets. Mascarpone Tart. Yeah, right. Make me hungry. Layered spinach bake. Gruyere. Gruyere. Spinach bake. That sounds good, doesn't it? Portobello mushroom quiche. Am I making you guys hungry? It makes me hungry just looking at these pages. I want to do a Society of Idea Collector journal too. Maybe I'll do that Thursday. I have to hunt out I think I'll do it out of composition book. I don't know if I'm going to do the scavenger hunt. I get so much going. And I still have stuff going from last year. From 2020. But I do want to do Society of Idea Collector. I kind of dropped doing that as a journal, and I miss it. Are we there yet? Are we there yet? I think I might be. No, I got this one to do. Triple lemon tart, strawberry puff tart. Yummy, yummy. I'm glad I went grocery shopping the other day. And they predicted that we were going to have cold weather this week. And I thought I'd better go if I want to have stuff in the house. And I'm sure glad I did because it snowed. I think this is the last one. Is this the last one? Yeah. Last page. It's baby kale and prosciutto pastries. Ooh, that sounds good. Prosciutto? Well, you know. That sounds good. Ooh, got a lot of glue on that. Here comes a choo-choo train. This one's going to get glued down good. There we go. I'll put my palette knife in the water. Let's put the lid. Ew. If I can't get a little of this off of the rim here. Some of it's old. I've still got quite a bit of paste in there yet. I don't use this all the time. I probably got enough to last me through half a year or so. Oh, we didn't do that. I'm going to leave the covers because I might make pockets out of them. If I can take this one out. leave that folded in there for a while. Okay, I'm ready for Glue Book January. I left a little edge here. I did not fold these all the way in because that forms the cover. And I might end up taking some more pages out, but I think what did I count, 30? I took a page out though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 16 isn't done. I'll have to glue that back. I put my glue away. 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Oh, I counted 31 this time. Some of those pages stick together. All right. Yay, that's done. And then I have these that I can use for glue booking or whatever. Collage. I want to save this letter one. This one about letters. The lost art of letter writing. I'm going to save that one out. Okay. Let me come out and chat. I've been in my own world. Let's put these over here somewhere. Let's see what's going on. Jersey says, Lala, me too, and I'm hooked up with a math man. I'm always miscounting my arithmetic. I should be ashamed of myself, my poor arithmetic online. Oh well, you get the real me. That tea is good this morning. Hi, Janet Nash. What is Beth Schuler saying? I found a Reader's Digest yesterday. Maybe I can make a journal too. Do it. Go for it, Beth. You should do more of that. I think so. Hi, Jennifer Travis. Good morning. Like I need another project. Take the words out of my mouth, Beth. I just dig myself in with one more project. Hi, Carla. Good morning. And Jennifer. Good morning, Jennifer. Hi, Teriel. One thing I think I'm going to do starting in January is I'm going to pull my little cart over that where I have all that Happy Mail. And I'm going to take the Happy Mail out of that cart and put it in a little tray, you know, a little basket. And I'm going to go through and start sending you know, go through and start sending those letters off. Now, we can't get to the post office today. Let me, hold on a minute. Well, no, let me do this. I get rabbit trails here. Good morning, Jennifer. and Terry and Carla and Jersey. And hi, Tiger Princess. Okay, she says, it's time to color if I can, but I'll still be listening and lurking. Okay, Tiger. Cheryl says, Jersey, I have a math man. We are math man sisters. Oh, dear. Kimberly's here. The Reader's Digest would be a really good book to make a journal out of. And what are they talking about here? They're saying good morning to, oh, there's Teresa, little sister Spitfire. Arlene had to leave. Bye, Arlene. Have an awesome day. Jersey says, Janet, I had a golden girl when Kay was growing up, and she was a bed hog too. First period math with Mary. Lala. I don't know about that math stuff. 1, 2, 3, 10. Yeah, it'll be a fun journal. It's inspired by Shelley. Every time I work in that Glue Book magazine, Glue Book January, I think of Shelley now. Thank you, Beth. She said that's an awesome book. Arlene dropped the link to my community tab. Oh, and the schedule for the Streamathon has been published now, and it is all over. It's going all over the internet now. But it's on my community tab. It's in Phibbsville. I tweeted it, and I put a link to it on Instagram, but I have trouble putting links in Instagram, even on the comments. Now, I know Instagram doesn't hyperlink, but Laura Colors 2 was saying you should be able to put it in the comment. And I don't want to put it in my bio, so, because I don't want to mess with that. I got a link tree in my bio, and I'm just leaving that stuff alone. So, it's just in there. I wouldn't say get the link from the, and I think I'll do a promo video. Maybe, you see, today's Tuesday. We start streaming the day after tomorrow. I need to get it done this afternoon. And then I'll put a link to the schedule in there. But Jean Homeschool Mom has put it on her blog. Debbie Epps said that she posted it. And I think Laura Colors 2 has spread it around. Helen Picola has the link. So, and she's the one who drops a lot of links in Dee Dee's channel. So it's getting out there. But it starts at 6:30 Eastern, 5:30, and I'll kick it off because I'm the early bird, and it won't be early for me. I was thinking about coming on and streaming anyway Thursday early, like at 4:30, but no, I think I'll just wait till 5:30. And it's all free form. There's no theme. It's just we do what we want to do. I come on, and then Dee Dee comes on after me. And then I think it's Kathy Berg and Scrap Chick. And then I'd have to look at the schedule for the rest. Paint Girly and Anlar. And I think Janet, don't I have you on Thursday too? Janet Nash on Thursday, sometime on Thursday, I believe. Or do I have you on Friday? I'd have to look. I can't get to my schedule for my community tab from here. But anyway, Thursday and Friday. Now, I don't expect, and I'm sure that the gals who are streaming don't expect you guys to watch 48 hours straight of streaming. I mean, I don't think anybody here can keep their eyes open that long. So, try to, especially, I'm going to try, I'll probably nap during the day sometime, but I want to watch the early morning ladies who don't, 1:30, 2:30 in the morning. Not a whole lot of people are up that late. For me, now, if they're on the West Coast, 1:30 is really what, 11:30? So it depends on the time zone too. Janet said Freddie stretches across the bed. She's Janet Nash talking about her dog Freddie. Oh, Cheryl, your sister who's could be better daughter is in the hospital. Is that your daughter, Cheryl? That's in the hospital? Oh my goodness, Cheryl. They're talking about their dogs out there. There was a Jill in here, and was that Tiger Princess? Okay, I'm sitting here reading chat. Oh, Cheryl, I'm so sorry. I'm looking to see if they asked her if there was any updates on her daughter. Keep Cheryl's daughter in your prayers. That's not fun to go through at Christmas time, is it? So I think what I'm going to do next is put these in my holiday art journal. I'm getting close to getting that finished. Of course, Tanya and Lisa have theirs all done. But mine's getting fat. Oops, what was that? What dropped? I don't know. Maybe that was just my chair. Let's put my candle back over here. So, it's upside down. I have the snow day page, the scarecrows. This is just a Christmas page. We did this one the other day. Beth, there's that little elf that I did in your elf roll. I got a shaker in here. And this page could be worked on. This page can be worked on. Autumn. Here's my little nutcracker. Hello, everybody. Merry Christmas. Happy New Year. I got to send this out. I think it was Sherry Van who won that. And this page can be worked on. These pages can be worked on here. Now this I'm going to put some felt ornaments in. This is going to be for felt ornaments. This could be worked on. I wouldn't say my pages are all that beautiful, but they mean something to me. So I got quite a few blank pages here. I'm just thumbing through. Here's, I sure hope that, oh, you know what fell? That was my phone that fell. Let me get that off of the floor. I thought I heard something fall. It just slipped off of the table here. Not far. I sure hope Kathy has gotten my, I'm going to have to check and see if she's gotten my little ornament yet. I sent it priority. I wonder if she's got it yet. This is Kathy Whitney's ornament, felt ornament. It's beautiful. I love it. More Christmas cards. Now, I just tucked these in. Let's see. I think I'm going to leave Nina's tucked in here. And let's see what I have here now. I might have a card to put down. Let's look and see what I have. If I have a small enough one. This one might go in there. No, not quite. It could go that way though. I don't know. I might just put something else there. I'm going to put this little... Oh, I don't need to do that. I got tape on the back of it. Put that stamp down there. I'll have to find something to put there. And I don't know if I like that there or not. It's floating around. Maybe another one here. Maybe this one. That fits better. This is all about baking bread. I'm going to leave that. We did this one. This one's beautiful, this page. That's from Gail, and this is from Barb. And this I bobby pinned close. And I got more cards here. And a card there. This one is from Norma. I just love this. And I'm going to write on that. It's my cookie cutter page. It's my star page. That star did get kind of big, didn't it? Oh dear. I like it though. So, I think I'll put some of these cards toward the front here. Maybe on these pages. Start here. And let's put, I think I'll put this down. Put my owl in there from my little grandniece. I'm going to have to get her something. Send her the money, I guess. She'd be just as happy if I sent her money. Pick out her own gift. Fire! Was that fun or what? I got it out. Are you guys okay? Are you guys okay? I didn't burn the house down, but I got the tissue paper all wet. Don't tell anybody that I set my desk on fire. I should put this candle. I love to have a candle, but not while I'm arting, I guess. Oh, if that was the only thing that ever happened to Mary. It's funny that it happened while I was online, though. Let me put this over here away from everything. That'll be fun on the replay, won't it? That'll be a good blooper video. I'm okay. My desk is okay. I didn't set anything. It was just a little pan fire. I dumped my tea on it. I dumped my tea on it. Let me set this aside too. Well, I suppose that'll end the candle burning, huh? No, it won't. I just won't burn the candle while I'm writing in my journal. Oh, I got water on the Christmas cards. Oh. Well, better to have water on the Christmas cards than burn down. Boy, that's something how fast that burns, isn't it? Not too bad. They're not too bad. This one is. This one got a little wet. Yeah, did you hear what Mary did in her stream this morning? She set her desk on fire. Oh. I'm embarrassed now. But everything's okay. Don't tell my brother I did that. He won't let me have a candle anymore. I think it's all right now. It's kind of wet on the underneath. You. So that's a good example of what not to do in front of the whole wide world. This is not a tutorial. Oh dear. All right, I think I'm good here. Except for my water. My water has tissue in it and a tea bag. Let's pull it out. My pretty tissue papers got all destroyed. Now I'm making a mess. Okay. I don't know. Shall I go on or shall I quit? It kind of shook me up a little. I was going to put this little owl in here on top of that tissue paper, and I was spreading it out. And I spread too far. All right, I'm good. I'm okay. Let's go on. Let's see how I'm going to do this. Do I want to put that there? I think I do. I am a little shaky. Here's some more tissue paper that I sprayed ink on. Now, let's see. I don't know if I want to use that, though. I thought I had some Christmas. Did you hear what Mary did in her stream today? Here, we have this, and I have this green. I kind of like that. I can laugh about it now. It's kind of scary in a way when that happened. The candle's out. We're okay. All's well with the world. Let's see. I'm going to fold this here. Let's do it this way. I am a little shaky. All right, right here. I'm going to snip it. That would have been scary if it would have caught the curtains on fire. I should probably get me a fire extinguisher. Don't send me a fire extinguisher. No, 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 no. All right, I like that. Let's glue her down. This is my article about, no, that's not it. Take a breath. I really don't have a lot of flammable stuff in here. Like, I don't work with oil paint. Acrylic is not flammable. The candle was flammable. And I don't burn a candle except for on the holidays. I'll just have to be more careful. You guys can watch. All right. Let's put this down. Can't see because it's too high up. I'm not looking at chat. I'll review chat after this stream. I had my spray bottle out. I could have sprayed it with my sprayer bottle. shoot. Where's my owl? So I want to put him here or here. I think I like him over here. My little niece, grandniece, painted that. I'm debating whether I think I do want to. Let's cut this off. And I'm going to put this here. That's already glued down. I'll put it down here. So that was fun. I can't stop thinking about it. Yeah, it's 4. Heat gun alert. Alert, alert. All right. Where'd my little owl go? I think I'll put him right in here. Now, do I want to put anything else on there? I'm still getting my bearings about me here. I think I'm going to hold off on the cards. Let's see what I have here. I have my Jesus card. I have some Christmas papers. And then I get down to the current event stuff. I'm talking to myself. Here's all those prompts. I put the prompts out on Infibsville, and they're out in a file out there on my public drive. I think I put the link to it underneath of my last video. These are the alphabet prompts. Put that over here with the other lists and stuff. Let's go through and put the rest of these numbers on. I'm going to just put my owl here. I haven't decided exactly. I want to put something else on there. So I think I'll start with number 1 here. And I'll probably have to go back and tape them on again, but I'm just going to tack them down. 1. And I don't think I'll put anything on that page. Or that page. This one I will. We'll put 2. Where shall I put 2? 2. Put it right here. 2. Of course it's, yeah, I'm gonna have to tape those down. They're not gonna stay. 2. And I don't have all the numbers. I already got a number on that page. I'm going to skip this page. I'll put the 5 down here. I could put cards in these pockets. A little shook up after that. Shook myself up. A little warped. A little warped on this. Let's dry these a little. They'll flatten out again. I'd rather have warped cards than a burnt desk. That one needs to be. This one got wet on the edges. Sorry, Becky. Some of these would be glued down anyway, so I'm not too worried about them. Pretty wet. I think this was the worst of it. Sorry, Cheryl. Oh, the front of it's okay. I think, well, that one's a little wet on this side too. Boy, Mary, you really blew it. All right. That's all my fussy cuts here. I'm going to put these inside of the pocket for now. Before I mess anything else up. He's taking a breath. I'll put 15 up here. My journal's wet here, but that's okay. That's going to be covered anyway. I threw that tea on there, boy. Okay, enough of that. Enough. Enough, I said enough. We're going back to my owl. I think I'm going to put him in with tacky glue. And I had that round, where did my round piece go? Well, it's not here. When I find it, look, where did that come off of? This one? Let's go back. I don't trust these things. I got the 4 and the 2 on this page. I guess the 2 would look okay up here. Jeez. Mary's just in her own world, guys. For all I know, I'm not even, yeah, I guess I am live. I don't trust this tape, this sticky to stick on here forever, so I'm putting tape on it. One. And this one will be 2. Oops, I'm getting down to the end here. No, that will not be a chapter. I will not put a chapter to where I put set my desk on fire. I think I had this one here, down in here. This will all mean something to me 3 years from now. Do you remember what? I should probably document that in my journal. I'll draw a desk on fire. I'm going to come back to this page. 5. Tan is here. I think I put that one down. Yeah. Did I put one on there? No. I think I'm done. Okay. Let's look at chat. I'm coming out. I'm bravely coming out. Barbara, hi Barbara. She says, well, lucky ducky me. I'm not off for grocery shopping. Oh, she's off for grocery shopping. Keep well, everyone. Have a good day, Barbara. Auntie Mamie says, going into lurk mode while I deal with the morning routine. Carla says, Mary, I love these pages. Carla, you're too sweet to me. Terriel says goodbye. Cindy says, bye, Barbara. Have a good day. They're saying goodbye. Beth says, Mary, don't tell your brother. If he asks, just tell him it was just an experiment. Yeah, it was Mary's experiment. I don't think he'll realize it. You know, though, I don't think he'll give me trouble because my brother's a smoker. And one time he smokes out in the back porch. He doesn't smoke in the house. And he was smoking out there, and he came in, and I was in the living room in the recliner, and I smelled something. And I thought, what's burning? Is there something in the kitchen? Is he cooking something? And I went out in the back porch, and there was smoke. And I didn't know what it was. I didn't realize what he had done is he had taken his ashes and put them in he has a bucket that he puts his ashes in, but somehow there were corn husks in there or something. Anyway, it set that bucket on fire. He grabbed I went and got him. I didn't know what it was. Because it was just, the back porch was smoky, and I didn't know where it was coming from, and I was kind of scared. And I ran in the living room, and I got him, and And he knew what it was right away. He grabbed the bucket and threw it outside. So if he doesn't burn down the house, I will. What magazine did you use, Jennifer? I used a magazine called, let me go to the back. Here, it's called it's a newer magazine. It's called the Farmhouse magazine. This says the Farmhouse Movement. The magazine is called the Farmhouse. I jesseled out the cover. Let's see if I still have the Farmhouse is what it's called. I got it at the library. It's on the same type of magazine as the Magnolia is, only it's more about farms. But look, it's holding together really good. It's holding together. It's fanning out, but the binding is holding good. So it's on the same line as the Magnolia. All right, what else is going on here? If I was crafting and needing to use heat, I would probably just use a hair dryer if that works. Oh, the heat gun's okay. The heat gun is okay. You just can't hold it. If you get it close to your page like I do, you want to swoosh it back and forth so that heat isn't directly hitting the page. If you hold that heat gun like this and hold it real close to your page, you can burn your page. You could probably start a fire, but I don't do that. I with it, you know, I go all over the page when I'm heat gunning. Hair dryer might take you do what you want, but Tiger says, your owl is so cute. My mother would love that. My little grandniece painted that. I got to get her something now. I didn't send anything up with my brother. I completely forgot it. But my little grandniece, she's in 4th grade. She's about 12, I think, now. 11 or 12. She likes to do art. Maybe I'll get a picture of her and put in here. What else is going on? Oh, Aunt Beck says, good morning. You missed the excitement, Becky. I set my desk on fire. Good morning, Becky. Yeah. Mary set the house on fire, Beth said. I was putting some tissue paper on my page. The tissue paper is no more. And my candle was over here, and I spread out the tissue paper, and the flame caught the corner of that tissue paper, and boy, it went up. It's live. It's on the video. You'll see it. And I tried just to kind of push it out, and that was just, the more I pushed it, I fanned it, so it got bigger, so I threw it over here in my water bucket. There's the remains of it here. And then I threw my tea on it. Oh dear. Oh, I can handle those kinds when they happen, but some people would completely panic. But I knew I had to get it out. I probably would have taken it. If it got too big, I probably would have taken this water and just splashed it all over everything, and that would have done it, but it wasn't that dire. Yep. Auntie Mamie, we're okay. Yeah, so we don't have animals in the house. Aunt Beck said she always unplugs the heat guns and glue guns because of her animals. What's a little fire between friends? Thank you, Mamie. Thank you. Jersey says, and I wasn't the one cursing this time, by the way. Was I cursing? Did I curse when that happened? Or were you talking about... Oh, wait, what was she saying? Jersey says, or if like me, you are streaming and the power goes out, and then you forget to turn off the heat gun, and it's running for a while upstairs when the power comes back on. Oh, my goodness. Oh, And Jersey said, and I wasn't the one cursing that time. Whoops, hold it. I got the share here when I wanted to chat. Jersey said, no, Mary, it wasn't you cursing. Sometimes I can curse. Yeah, I have to get pretty mad. But it slips out every now and then. I'm not perfect. I'm no angel, believe me. Beth said that was another bad situation. Joe, let's see, Beth said, Joe, something, the smoke detector on Saturday night. He set the smoke detector on Saturday night? Oh, no. I said very little. Shoo. I was probably trying to deal with it like, oh, no, I'm setting the desk on fire while I'm streaming. You have to tell that one tonight, Beth. Oh, dear. Well, you know, when we're cooking out in the kitchen, we had a smoke detector out in the kitchen, and I could not get that oven up to 390 without that smoke detector going off. And my brother's deaf. My brother's doesn't hear it. You know, that smoke detector wouldn't even phase him. He didn't even know it was going off. And I said, can't you hear that? He said, no, he doesn't hear. He doesn't hear the high shrill tones. So, I just had him take it out because you can't even cook. You can't even cook in the kitchen without that thing going off. So we don't have a smoke detector in the kitchen anymore. Thank you, Jennifer. Becky said, I've been busy taking care of him and Greg in the house. I'll be glad when he's back to work. Are you talking about Greg or Scott? Scott, I think. Yes, Auntie Mamie, he does wear a hearing aid, but he won't wear it around the house. He won't wear it around the house. He wears a hearing aid when he goes out. When he drives, he has to have his hearing aid on. And when we go shopping, he puts his hearing aid in. When he goes up to his son's house, he wears his hearing aid. He doesn't wear it around to here every day because he's uncomfortable. And I have to hand it to the veterans because the veterans are very, very good about, they helped him get that hearing aid, and they send him new batteries when he needs new batteries, and they take good care of him. I tell him he's got better. I don't have that kind of health care. I keep saying I missed it. I should have joined the Waves when I graduated from high school, or the Waves or the WACs or something back in there. But I probably would have been sent to Vietnam as a nurse aide or something and gotten killed. So I guess it is. I'm going to put this glue brush in the water just because the water's kind of smoky, but I don't want my glue brush to get. I'm going to take this wet towel up now. It's wet here. Let me move this. It's still wet in there. My scissors. Now my brother, he's pretty understanding about this stuff. He's pretty laid back guy. Now, if I burnt the house down, I don't think he'd be so understanding, but let's put the lid on my glue before I'm gonna heat gun my desk here. Yeah, you have to be careful with even with things like a heat gun and a candle. There we go. It's a little drier. Let's put my glue away. I think I'm kind of out of the mood to work in my journal now. Let's continue chatting. Auntie Mamie says, I haven't had hearing issues, so I don't know how it feels to wear a hearing aid. But clearly it's not easy since so many don't like them, even when they really need to wear them. Yeah. He wears it when he goes out. He doesn't wear it around the house. I talk to him double. Like, I'll say something and I have to repeat it. He'll say, and sometimes I repeat it without even saying what, you know. I'll say, did you close the door? Did you close the door? Did you close the door? But if I talk too loud, sometimes I'll shout at him just thinking he can't hear, but he can't hear the shouts either. So I have to tone it down, be loud, and project my voice so that he can understand without yelling at him. It takes practice. Becky, Ricky says he's been retired since 2014 and he's enjoyed every lazy day since, except when I give him the honey-do list. Jersey says she lives for new pens. Tell me about them. I have an Amazon gift card burning a hole in my pocket from Christmas. Oh. Shouting actually hurts, Becky says. I can only hear from my right ear. I hate it when people shout at me. That's interesting, Becky. That's interesting. My brother never really complains, but I noticed when I talk too loud, like when I'm yelling at him, he still can't hear it. And so I I tone it down, you know. I usually don't shout unless he says what, and then I shout and he still doesn't hear me, so I have to tone it down again. But I had a laugh. He had a checkup, a hearing checkup last year sometime, and I went with him. I go with him when he goes up to the VA now. Just, you know, he has to drive in Grand Island, and you know, I'm just more comfortable going with him. I can kind of warn him if he misses a signal or something. And I think he likes to have me go with him. I don't know for sure, but anyway, I went with him, and he got his hearing all checked and got new batteries. I don't know if he got new hearing aid. I can't remember what the deal was there. But anyway, after we got back in the car, I asked him, I said, are your hearing aids working? He said, what? He just said, sometimes I think he says what out of habit, even though he hears. And sometimes, like, I'll be sitting in the recliner and the phone will ring, and he's out in the kitchen, and he hears that phone, and he'll come in and check. I don't mess with his phone. I let him do it. And he'll come in and check the phone, check to see if it was something he needed to take care of. So he hears some things. Of course, now that phone was in the living room and he was out in the kitchen. Mary, get him to look at you when you are speaking. We all read lips to compensate more than we think. And when there's a loss, it happens naturally. That's interesting, Becky. But if I say, look at me, he'll say, uh-oh, what did I do wrong? Look me in the eye, look me in the mouth. But I do think you're right. when my back is turned to him and I'm talking, he can't hear me. Of course, my voice is not, he doesn't, he knows I'm talking, but he, like Becky says, he doesn't see your lips moving. Oh, we do pretty good, Sometimes I think he gets a little irritated at me, but he's so laid back. My brother is really laid back. If there's something bothering him, he'll walk away. He'll just walk away, and maybe he's learned that over the years. I don't know, but sometimes, I'm not one to walk away from somebody if something's bothering me. I'm one to bring it up and talk about it, but he'll just walk away. There's nothing I can do about it. And he's kind of like that politically too. He did vote, and I appreciated him voting, but he's kind of laid back when it comes to that stuff. And I'm more, go to the polls and vote, boy. I had to mail this ballot for him. I had to take it in. I didn't mail it. I took it in and dropped it off with mine. And when I walked up to the drop-off box, the courthouse had a drop-off box. And as I was driving up, and then I parked on a side street, and I walked up, the county clerk was out there gathering them. And I handed her the ballots, and I handed her 2 of them. And I noticed she looked at him like, are you voting twice, lady? No, that's my brother's, But it was all signed and sealed, and everything was okay. Dad wears a cochlear implant, Bent Beck said. My mom just touches my dad's arm when she wants to speak to him, and it helps. Now, I know I did that when his ex-wife passed away, and I had to tell him, I just sat down beside him and touched his shoulder, and he knew right then that some bad news was coming. That was hard. What did Mamie say? One of my closest friends has been deaf since childhood. Her parents sent her to school from the start for lip reading. Now she speaks 4 languages and has worked in different countries. A remarkable woman. Oh, that's really cool. Wow. That is cool. Well, what am I going to do? I'm kind of out of the mood. Although I could cover. I think that my journal is, because I have the cards in there. I want to do some painting on some pages, but if it grows, it isn't going to grow too much more. And what I have to, let me dig down. I have, of course, it's on the bottom of everything. What I have are those sacks. Let me get them out here. I got to put my wax paper away. I was finished putting in the numbers. Now I want to put this with the cards. This is my card. There. I'm looking. What did I do with the sacks that I wanted to use? Well, I suppose if I start doing this, I could work on those, my postcards. Fabric. I need to take these out in the living room. I'm going to fussy cut these out. Aren't these darling? I'm going to set those aside someplace on the floor over here once I go out. I'm looking for my sack that I wanted to put here. This This goes in there. This came from Maria Duncan. Had a look. She sent that and this, I believe. This is going to go out on my Charlie Brown tree. And Cheryl sent this beaded candy cane. Isn't that beautiful? I'm going to put these on my tree. I'm going to put this one in my journal. You know, this would go real pretty on that tinfoil page. Look at these are falling. This isn't going to work. I'm going to have to find another way to do those. Where's that tinfoil page? Not this one, the other one. Well, fiddlesticks. Where is it? Here. This will go pretty on here. Really. No, I think, but if I put it there, and if I put it there, it has to go down. Yeah, I think I like it better on here than on here. So I think I'm going to put it right there, but I'm going to think about that because I might poke a hole in it and let it dangle. What's on the back? Nothing's on the back. I might let it dangle so I can turn it upside down and see who made it. So all that looking around. Let's see. I'm looking for my what I wanted to use for my cover here. I got all this Christmas paper out. I was making those cards. I got some more tissue paper there. I'm looking for my sacks that I was going to make the cover out of. I can't, they're not here. Grr. No, they're not here. I'm not gonna, or am I gonna? Craft-a-lanch. Let me turn my desk around and see if I can find them. Did I put them? Where did I put them? Here, I can use this one. I was going to use, oh, I know, I folded some of that Christmas stuff up in them. But I actually do like this one. I think that'll make a nice cover. That'll make a beautiful cover. So let's do the cover. I'm in the mood to do the cover. I'm going to put you guys down on my wastebasket desk. I set a book over my wastebasket and put you guys on top of the book. Okay. I got this at the thrift store. Looks like they wrinkled up the tag here. We can rescue that. I don't need that. Yeah, this is going to be fine. Let's start taking this apart. If I can get in under that or not. It's glued to the cardboard underneath. I don't want to tear it too much. I glued it to the bottom cardboard. Figure out how I'm going to do this. That's what I was afraid of. Ah. You're seeing stars. There, this can all be tossed. That'll make a pretty cover, don't you think? I think so. I'm going to use the Santa Claus one, but I think it's holding some papers. Now I want to take this out. It's just got a shoelace thing. I think the Dollar Tree had a lot of pretty bags this year. I didn't get one, but if you looked at their wall of shopping bags, they had a lot of pretty ones. I got mine at the thrift store. 25 cents. I could save that. Feel like I'm working in the dark here. Can't see where I'm going. That's an interesting technique, though, to learn. Put a T, a little piece of strong whatever, it could be rolled up tape, and make a handle with a T. That's all they did here. Was I going in this way? Wait, I got here. Let's take this one. There we go. Now, where do I want to cut it? I'll cut it here and let this flap over and let this be the front. Look, it still has its little hanger on it. I'm going to be able to get that off. I could hang something on the, what was I going to hang? That little piece from Maria Duncan. All right. So that folds in this way. Now we'll let it go clear around to the back. Now, I like to have a flip, but I don't know. I could use this as a flip. Like that. Kind of like that. And then I'll have to figure out the... Let's start with the front cover. Let's get my yes paste out again. I'm going to yes paste it in. And do I want to do something here first? This will probably take me the rest of the morning. Let's get one of these Christmas papers. Let's see what we have here. That would be pretty. I might settle for that. The red polka dot would be pretty too, but it's got all the numbers. I have to save those numbers. All right, I think I'm going to do the snowflake. Yeah. You don't want to see my desk around me here. No flames allowed in this room. All right. So, I want this to come. It could actually go over there, but I don't want it to. Let's do it this way. Let's trim it there. Hold the phone. I gotta move all of this so I can trim. Right about there. And let me measure this pages. About 11 inches, give or take. About more like 10 3/4. Not quite. I'll do it at 11, but I'll probably have to trim some off. can't see for the light. No, it's more like 10 3/4. Okay. Put this back. I'm going to make it just a little bit bigger. Oh, that's pretty. So, let's do this page. I'm going to put this in here. Yeah, that works for me. What did I do with my palette knife? And get a towel out here. Napkin will do fine. Okay. We're going to put it down in here. And I'm going to use, I want to use up this Yes paste because it's getting old. Geesh. That stuck pretty good just from this morning. Now, I do like to use a palette knife when I spread this. I just feel like I have more control with it. I know you can use other things, but I like my palette knives. Just my world. Make sure I get my corners good. All right. I'll put it like this. Make sure I get it up at the top. Although, yes, paste, you can work with it a little. It has some give to it. So if it isn't quite straight, you can lift it up and realign it. Now, that other book page is going to come over this, so. Alrighty. What are you guys seeing? Are you seeing it okay? Maybe I need to come up a little. Tip my camera up a little. I want to tip my camera up a little that way. Does that help any? I think I'm lagging. There we go. Okay. I might put some washi tape in there. Not that it needs tape. It's strong. It's strong. The binding is strong. I'm really happy with that. How strong the binding is. This magazine is holding up very well. The Farmhouse magazine. All right, let's get the cover out again. And I'm going to use this. And I'm going to wrap it around. And it's going to wrap. And I'll cut it after. I think I'll cut it after I get it glued down. And that tear is over here. I tore it right there. So I think I'll mend it there. Some of this maybe. And fold that over like that. Okay. I'll do that later. So what I want to do now is put this down. All of this, and I might put some glue in there. That's going to make a pretty journal. All right, let's get at it. I'm not watching chat while I'm doing this. So thank you all for coming in. It's been an exciting morning. I'm going to put a little glue over on this side, just a little. Needs to come up a little further. Just clean my palette knife on it. Now, I haven't decided whether I want to glue that down or make a pocket. I could make a gusseted pocket. Trim it there. It's not completely straight. I don't know if I can move it a little. We could do a gusseted. Oh, that's my scissors. Let's trim this. How straight I can trim it. Remember, this was just a bag, so it's got some creases in it. How did I do that? Right? Like that. Now, rather than glue, I think I'll get some of that double-sided carpet tape out. And let's do that. How you guys doing out in chat? Shall I chat a little before I go on? Let's see. Auntie Mamie says, Mary, I'm so glad you are doing this. I have a really nice gift bag that I've been saving. Now I know what I can do with it. Yep. They make nice journal covers. The gift bags make really pretty journal covers, don't they? Now this is upside down, but it makes a really nice journal cover. I was trying to find out what the book was. It says, Tiger says that sounds like an awesome book from 1945. Yeah, Aunt Beck says, yes, paste is what the bookbinding industry uses to put covers on books. Yes, that's true, yes. Tiger says, I'm having so much fun coloring in my new coloring book with my new gel pens. Oh, that's cool, Tiger. I needed some new ones because I mistakenly threw my other ones away because I thought they weren't flowing. Yeah, I know. I mistakenly do a lot of stuff too. I'm trying to figure out what the book was from 1945. That must be up a little. Ann Laura. Hi, Ann. Good morning, Ann. Angie had to leave. I never did figure out what the 1945 book was. Yeah. Let's see, it's 7:43. I have about an hour. 8:43, yeah. I have about an hour. I think I can get this finished. Let me get some double-sided carpet tape out because it's strong stuff. And here is where, and of course I put it on. Here is where, if you use carpet tape a lot, save your release papers, because this is where it's going to come in handy. I am going to, let's see, I need about approximately this much. And I'm going to put it on this so I can cut this in half without gumming up my scissors too bad. And this is release paper, so it'll come up. My fingers. And it doesn't have to be perfect on there. And it's not. It's gap in here. Hold on a minute. There. Now I want my old scissors, which has gunk on them. And so now I have release paper on both sides. It's so much easier to cut it in half if you want to cut it in half like I do. And we'll half work though. Half might be too much. Let's just cut a strip off here. About like that. And I'm just eyeballing it. But see how easy it is to cut? I could not cut this easy if I was just cutting, because my scissors would stick to the tape. I learned that one all by myself. Now we're going to put it down here. Might be a little, yeah, I'm working way too far away from me. Put it right down in here. Let's snip it off just a teeny bit. All right. Now I can take that off. And it comes off real good. It's just release paper. And put it on here. And this duct tape, this double-sided carpet tape is good stuff. But you want to get the carpet tape. There's also vinyl tape. Now vinyl tape might work on here, but I don't think it's quite as strong as the carpet tape. Carpet tape's pretty strong stuff. Let's pull it in the center first. There we go. Now I'm going to do the other side. So let me flip my journal around. Now, this is just freezer paper here. What did I do with the tape? Where'd I throw it? Where'd I throw that other part of the tape that I cut off? This isn't it. That's the release paper. That's not it. Let's put the yes paste, the lid on the yes paste. Honestly, did it fall off on the floor? I don't see it. Well, go figure. I'm going to have to do another piece. I'd have to do another piece anyway, but that's what happens. That's not it, is it? No. I don't know what I did with it. It's not in here. Where did it go off to? There it is. It's hiding from me. There it is. All right. So we want to do this side. And actually, this needs to come down a little more. Now, what did I do with this stuff? Is this too wide? And just by a hair. I'm going to cut a little bit off. I'll use it for something. This might still be a little too wide. I cut on the wrong end. See, this is what happens if you don't have that second release paper. Look how it's curling up on my scissors. Because that's not, I don't have any release paper on it. I'll throw that away. All right, we're going to put this in here. Snip a little off here. Well, it should come off. There it comes. Now, I want it closer up. Part of this, when I'm working alone, I can get my nose right above it. But when I'm working with you guys, if I put my nose above it, you'll see the underside of my head. Yeah, now it's being stubborn. There we go. Now it's got a little, where's that thin piece? I think I can fit that in there. Part of this comes because I didn't measure, I just eyeballed it. Let's take that off. I should have measured it. I think I'll be fine. Fit it under there. I can't see where I'm going. There we go. Now, it's got a little gold mark here, but I think I'm going to leave it because I can outline that in gold if I want. Here's my bone folder. I might snip the corners here. Yeah, I think I like it. So I'm ready for some more tape. I'll put tape here. I might put it on this side, I guess. Let me pull this over. So put it here. How far in? To that snowflake. I could put it there. And if I did that length. Okay. And this just came from another piece when I was making washi tape. It came off of the roll here, but I saved the release paper. And it really helps when you're doing something like this. I have a whole envelope of this stuff I saved. Yeah, I got a crooked eye. I've got a crooked eye, just like Jamie. She was talking about her crooked eye in her stream, and I'm going, I know, I've got a crooked eye too. I never can get things straight. There. Now we can cut this. And this is, let's see, I think I said to that star. Not quite. But I don't want to go up that far. I want to come down just right above that mark. Right to there. From the bottom of that star. Yeah. It's right about here. Yeah, and if I fold this in half, it should work for both sides. So from right about, I think I'll put it up to the edge. Right about there. To there. Except I'm not going to put it down yet. I want to do the other side. Let's flip the journal again. It's easier for me to work. Now, I might have to trim a little. This is not quite as thick. Not quite as wide. And this is torn here. But I think it should be okay. Come down a little. Where's my bone folder? Why did it disappear to? I'll be the rest of the morning doing this. I got to keep an eye on my time. It's 8 o'clock. But I'll have my journal cover covered. This may be one Christmas journal that I actually get finished. If I don't burn it up. Now, this Picasso page, let's turn it this way. And this is going to, let's see, let's do this side first. Right there. And right there. Is that going to be? That's okay. And then I have a pocket in here. I'm pretty happy with that. Uh-oh. It is needing some room here. But if I have a wraparound, that will be okay. So now I have to figure out how I'm going to handle this. How am I going to handle this part right in across the, right on the spine, right in here. What am I going to do with that? Well, I'm going to cut it first. I might have to cut it all and glue it down. Now the back kind of has a gap right there. This is inside, but what's nice about it is the flap has the pretty part. The wraparound has the pretty part. I might put something on the back here. They didn't continue their design on the inside. They just made it stars. Shame on them. So I think what I'll do next is put Yes Paste all up in here and all in here, and then I'll probably have to cut. I'll have to figure out how to cut those. I think that's going to be what I do. Look at my poor palette knife. Ew. Now, figure out how far up to go on this. what I did on the other was I put the paste on the journal. I might do that again. Put that paste all up in here. All right, that's what I'm going to do. We'll see. We'll see how this turns out. See, it needs to come all in there. Of course, this is pulling down a little because I turned the book, but it doesn't hurt to put it on there again. And I'm putting this on pretty liberally in here. I want it to stick. Put some more, if I can reach down and get it. Need more than one hand here. I hope I know what I'm doing here. Now, though, what I want to do, though, is finish this side. So I might have to re-glue some of that, but that should cover it pretty good. Now, I'll probably have to cut these on the side here. Let's go ahead and do the back. Uh-oh. I think the lid fell. I have to dig it out after. I might have to put some wax paper over this. Just a weird morning. At least it wasn't the candle that fell. I moved the candle away completely. Yeah. That would be something if I knocked the candle off what was still burning and it caught the curtains on fire. I'd have a catastrophe, wouldn't I? No! Don't burn down my room. All right, I think I'm going to put some more paste on the underside of this here, right in there. There's a lot of paste on here. I have put it on pretty liberally. I got to get onto the edge of the paper here. The corners. Okay. There she goes. What's sticking out there? Tinsel. I think I'm going to like it. Now I have to mend this, but it could be, I'm going to fold it under. Let's go back to my back page here. Get my ruler out. So I'm going to trim it. I have to trim it here so I can fold these under. Trim it right there. So go. Then now I want to put something there. And I think I'll heal this just because I wanted something over this too. So let's go to my scrapbook paper again and see what I have. Hold on. He keeps... I have this, but I punched out of it. I also have this, might look pretty on there. It's always down at the bottom. What I want is always down at the bottom. And let's see if I can pull it out without a catastrophe. Let's see what I have. I have another snowflake page in here. I have that one. Yeah, I do. That doesn't go very good with this. Well, it goes okay though. Not sure I like that. Let me get rid of this. It's in my way now. Hold it. Okay. Let's deal with this first. What did I say? About 10 and 3/4, I think I said. Yeah, 10 3/4. And this is 8 1/4. 10 3/4 by 8 1/4. Jeez. All over the floor. Papers. I have this. I won't think about that. 10 1/4 by... I could just let that go over, but do I want to do that? Wouldn't hurt. And then put the rest of this on that. See, this is going to be a flip. I'm going to cut off the salvage area. I have to cut to 10 3/4. I need a 10-foot desk. Is that gonna cut right? I'm backwards, so I'm not sure it's straight. So I needed it 10 3/4 would be right there. Does that do? Then it would go that way. I did it. Whether I wanted to or not, it's done. And then it goes this way. Let's see if I measured right. This stuff on the... goes this way. And then I could use this. Oh, and it goes pretty good right there. I trim that off. All right. I think I'm happy with that. And I'll trim this off. You guys will probably hear me moaning and groaning here. And see, then I'm going to put this down this way. And by putting this paper over here, I heal that. I'll be healing that tear, I think. I think I want to cut this at 10 3/4. I put that away too soon. And well, I don't want the bow bunny on it. Let me trim off the bow bunny first. Am I still good there? Or did I have it like that? Like this. So I want to trim this side off. 10 3/4. All right. I hope I'm not boring you guys. So I'm going to put this down, and then I'm going to put this one down, and then I'm going to trim it here and fold these flaps up like this, like that, and then it'll fold over that way. That has to be glued down pretty good there. So that's my next step. What time is it? 8:18. I gotta keep an eye on my time. I don't want to run over. I might just get the cover done. No, wait. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. Had to stop and figure out if I was thinking right here. I'm putting this glue on pretty liberally, but I am spreading it out. And I can tell where it's at. So you can get enough on there. You know what? I don't have the back page. Phooey. Now what am I gonna do? Let's just take care of that right now. We'll just do the edges here. Glad I caught that. I guess if I would have folded it over, it won't make that much of a difference anyway, but there. No, it should be okay. All right, now I need to come out a couple of inches. Almost to that hole. Ooh, that's a lot. And there is room for play with Yes Paste, which I appreciate. I appreciate room for play. This is a little short, but that doesn't matter because I'm going to put the sides on it up on it anyway. So come up like that. Now I might have to come back and put a piece of pretty tape or something across the spine here, but I'll worry about that later. Now, let's pull it this way a little further. I have this piece, and I think I'm going to put it, if I arrange my book here, I think I'm going to put it in here. Right in there. I think it goes better this way though. So let's do that next. It's a piece of fabric. Thought it was a bug at first, but it's fabric. It's also on my knife. Let's wipe this off. Could be burnt tissue paper. Get it off of my, yeah, it's on there. Okay. Eek. It wasn't fabric, I think it was burnt tissue paper. I put my knife up there on my, I'm going to have to clean that water jug off. It's got burnt tissue paper on it. The rim of it. And I think I got this, shoot, I got this, I'm getting it yucky there. I got this Yes paste at Dick Blick, I believe. That's down there pretty good. It's got a little sticky in there. I can put some tape on that anyway. I think I will. Let's see, this is going to be a wraparound. I can actually cut that off. Do I want that on it all the way up? When I cut this sack, I didn't account for this being part of the I'm not going to make a pocket on this. This is where it's torn. Where's my bone folder? I might put a piece of tape across this. Let's trim this off a little. Mary's talking to herself. Okay. And the other side. The other side will be much easier to do. So, I think I'm done with the yes paste, but I knocked my lid off of the cliff. So let's get a piece of tin foil. Let's get a piece of tin foil and put on there till after the stream, and I'll take my lid out. Oh, you guys, if you saw this area, you would say, burn it down, burn it down. No, no, no. That should hold it temporary until I can dig the lid out. Where am I going to put it? Off to my desk. Okay. So now I want my tape again. And my this is almost wide enough. I need about 3 inches more. I put it all away in an envelope. Here. Perfect. Sticking to my desk. Crap. To clear this whole desk off while I'm working. Okay. But I also need this. So let me pull this a little further. So I need to open it up a little bit more. And what I should do is turn it around. Of course, Mary. Brr. Where did I throw that other piece? Right here. Should be wide enough. Let's cut this off. All right, I think we're done with the double-sided tape. I'm going to put that away. And I want to cut it. I don't need it cut in half. I'm going to eyeball it. So I'm going to put some washi over this after I put this on. So the reason I put that other piece of tape on there was so that I can cut this so much easier with release paper on both sides of the double-sided tape. Now that will go in here. Clear up to there. Yes. I like that. And then I'm going to put a piece of washi tape over that. And let's do Aunt Beck's trick with the, I don't know if I can. It's gonna, cut right in there. Let's pull up. I don't think I need it all. Get a hold of it here. Penelope, I need you. Thank you, ma'am. Yeah, that's not right. And it's gonna stick. I'm gonna tear it. Doggone it. Well, it is what it is. I'm gonna have to take that. I don't like that. We'll deal with it later. Maybe a piece of gaffer tape or something now. Let's do this side. Throw this away. We're done with this. Once I use it, it's pretty well ready for the trash. And we don't need all of this. Let's cut it right about there. I can save that and trim it about here. see where I'm going. Yeah. Now, but there I am going to put tape on here. And this got all messed up. I don't know if I can fix this or not. Maybe a little. No, it's not. No, it's not too bad. It's not sticking though. There's not tape on that. I'm going to put, I think I'm going to put some tape across here. Let's get this stuff off my desk. Messy, messy. All right, so let's see what I got here. We've got to deal with this. I think I'm just going to trim them off. Right there. And right up here. And this will wrap around like this. I'm going to trim this off. Just like that. And this is part of the magazine. This is part of the sack here. This part here is the inner part, the gusset part of the sack. But this is the front. Oh, I'm liking it. But except for I'm not quite done here. Let's see what I have. If I have it handy. Is it handy? I think I put my gaffer tape away. How far away is the question? Here it is. Here's the black, which is good. Oh, it's here too? No. Let's use this. And it's pretty wide stuff. Gaffer tape is also used in book binding. It's a strong cloth tape. Let's see if I can do this without too much trouble. Needs to come closer to me. Yeah, I said without too much trouble. Look how strong that is. Now I'm going to have to cut that off. That didn't work clearly. That didn't work. Hopefully I can get it off without ruining my paper. Baloney. Now it's tearing it a little there. Of course it has to tear it. It has to ruin it. I can put a little blue on there. Ah! That was a disaster. At least it wasn't a fire. Let's try this again. That didn't work. Clearly that did not work. Let's get it closer to me. Oh, the good part is my tape is going to cover up that torn part. Yay. It's got a little wrinkle there. That is strong stuff, let me tell you. It's wrinkled right there. That's going to hold it pretty good, I think. Let's do the other side. Whew! That's a lot of work. But it's pretty. I like it in the end. Let's trim this off. This is going to get covered up anyway. I hate to waste it, but it's not gonna fold right if I don't cut it even. Let's see if I can tear it. I think I can get that out. There we go. Woo! Ann Lard gave me this gaffer tape. She gave me a roll of black and a roll of white. Bless your heart, Ann. Got a little overhang here. Right there. I think it'll be okay though. Let's trim that little piece off. What's where it was torn. Now I want to trim this. Can I do that with my trimmer? I'm gonna try it. We're going to try it. Might sum it up. We shall see. Right there. Trimmed it nice, all except for one spot. Let's pull it out and one little double spot here. Now I almost feel like I want a piece of that gaffer tape there, but it'd cover up my deer. So for right now, I'm going to leave it. There is my cover. Now Lisa was on her Christmas journal where she had that wonderful tie closure. I wonder if I have something I can use. I'll have to look. But man, am I liking this. And see, this can grow, even if it expands out, my wraparound will allow it to, if it alligators out, let's say it alligators out a little bit more, my wraparound will cover it and close it up. Wow, that was fun. So, and I really like how this page, I have a pocket in here. I can put things in here. Pocket there. A title page here. I'll probably put some, maybe a Christmas letter or something there. And my snow page. Oh, we need to do this yet. What time is it? 8:30? 8:50. No, I'm not going to have time to do this. We need to put that owl in. I have to decide what I'm going to put on here. My autumn page is my yakety yak 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 nutcracker. I'm going to work on this in here. This is going to be for felt ornaments here. I'm going to work on those. Haven't decided what I'm going to put on there. My joy page. This was just a napkin page. This was just at Christmas. Doesn't mean much to me, but it's pretty. Cards. I'm going to have to figure out my cards a little bit more. I just put them in here for now. Cards. Something on here. Page to work on. Nutcracker page. I want to finish painting nutcrackers. Think I'll get that all done this week? I might leave this alone just like this. This is a food page, but I think these are cashews, cookies. This is a food page. And then we get into, I think I'll paint these out. Here's the ornament page. I keep hoping Kathy got hers. I'm going to have to check with her. I might leave this one alone. Here's another card page. I need to put something down there. This needs to be painted out. And then this is the bread page I'm going to leave. I might paint this out. Bread page. This is just tin foil. Not sure what I'm going to do with it. Wool ball dryer sheets I'm going to leave. Here's some cards. More cards. Oh, that's part of the envelope. Card from Norma. I love it on here. And then this is going to be a note, just a written journal spot. I'm going to leave that. My cookie page. My, uh-oh, it got wet. Oh no. My star, my Christmas star is, oh dear. I wonder if I dry it. Oh. Well, no matter what, how it ruins it, it's always fixable. It can always be fixed. My galaxy is, my galaxy's coming apart. Let's see what's happening here. Boy, it's really glued down. It got all wet in there. I'll have to fix my galaxy. I don't think the star is ruined. I think it's just the galaxy. There. Not too bad. I can fix it. It's fixable. Just need some paint and splatter. Look at that. This is fixable too. We'll fix all that. I'm going to let it dry good. That's when I had the fire. See, this is wet up in here too. Current event page. Ah, well, this is a good lesson though. This is a good lesson, and it's a good lesson of how when something happens like this, how to go about and fix it. See, it didn't ruin this side, and I can just repaint this. I might paint out this star and not make it so wide in here. I think I liked it when it was thinner. So I might paint this out and redo it. It was fun. It was fun when it was done. But that's how things go. This is all wet up here. I threw water on that. I threw my tea over there on there, and it got off on my journal. We'll let all this dry out. That's a current event page. And then this I like so well, I just cut it out. And then this is the back. One sheet in here. One sheet to work on. So, I don't know if I have a tie handy. Do I have one handy? No. Down below. I got a box in there. Box of cards. I'm going to have to take that other drawer out to get there. You guys aren't listening to me moaning and groaning, are you? I wanted to put a tie across this. I guess I'll leave it just like that. I'm happy with it. In the long run, I'll have to rework my galaxy page, my Christmas star page. I'll have to rework that. But I will. I think I'll repaint this star. We'll just give it more depth. We'll give it another dimension. All right, I'm coming out. I'm coming out. That was a lot of work. Oh, we got 50 people in here. My goodness. Yes, Mary, I am. Now I'm ready for a nap. You out, Angie. Did I wear you out? Mary, leave the book open. Yeah, I will leave it open. I'm just having it here. I'm going to do a thumbnail of it. I will open it, though, before I close everything down. I'd stand the book up and let it dry. Yeah, I will. I will. I'm going to. But I want to take a picture of it for a thumbnail. The taping did it? No, I don't think. Oh, the taping. No, the water. I splattered water. It wasn't the taping. If you're saying the taping did, this page is wet. It wasn't the taping that did this. This is wet. I threw water on that tissue and it got all over my desk and it got on my journal. This is wet. It needs to dry. And I'll let it fan out. I'll probably do something like, well, something like so. But for right now, I just want to take a thumbnail of it. All right, what else is going on there? Oh, you wore me out doing the taping. Oh, doing the taping. When I taped all of this, that wore you out. This part wore you out. Yeah, it can. But you know what? It made it extra strong. And if you have a wraparound, you need something strong. Otherwise, all the bending back and forth can eventually wear this part out. So this will help strengthen it. I've learned that from my other journals. Sorry to wear you out, Angie. I'm going to take Lucia. Thank you so much, Lucia, for the card and the contents. Thank you so much. Bless your heart. I almost had to buy a new house. I almost had to buy a new house. What did Carla say? Angie. Oh, she had a, oh. Oh, I'm so sorry, Carla. Oh, guys that are in pain. My heart just goes out to you. Well, I see it's 9 o'clock. I can't blow out my candle because I did that. I've already blown my candle out. So I'm going to get off because I think Kathy Berg will come on, or somebody else will come on at 9 o'clock. So have a great day, everybody. Thanks for putting up with me. I'm really, 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 really happy with my cover, though. I'm really liking it. Now, remember, this was a paper bag, so this was the inside. This was the side of the bag here. So that's why it doesn't have that design going across. But I don't mind that. It's on the back. Have a great day, everybody. And don't forget, Tanya and Lisa will be on at 2 o'clock. And that's will be on later tonight. And somebody's coming on at 9 o'clock. I think it's Kathy Berg. So bye, everybody.